morning. Hello. The test is working now. Who's here? Kenarad, Mike Minor, Lamp, Gazer, PCU, John, Frenchy. Hello. John, I saw you on Twitch. Hello. Double John. Hello.
Right, that sounds so weird. Hello. Good morning, everyone. I apologize for the delay. As I said, I've been... The reason I've been like pushing back or canceling some streams, some weekend streams lately is because for some reason my sister is getting a lot of early shifts. Like she usually starts at 8, but she's been getting a lot of starts at like 7 a.m., 7:30 a.m., which means I need to wake up like an hour early so I can drive her to work and then drive myself to work during the week. And then in the weekend, also she gets like, you know, she usually starts at 8, so I wake up at like 7 to drive her to work. And then I just get home, you know, get some breakfast and chill for like an hour before I stream. But she's getting also a lot of 7 a.m. starts on weekends, which means I need to wake up at 6. And for some reason, when I wake up at 6 on a weekend, I'm just like exhausted. Sometimes I'm okay, you know, and then I'll stay up and I'll have some extra time for myself in the morning. But lately, I don't know if it's because, you know, it's been adding to the tiredness of the week. But whenever she also has like an early start on the weekend, I'm just dead. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna sleep a bit more. And I said I push it back today, so I'll be like, okay, so maybe I can get like almost 2 hours of extra sleep. Which I did and was nice. But then I woke up and, you know, and first like the first 10 minutes or so that you're still kind of sleepy and you're still wondering like, should I actually get up or should I continue sleeping? And then my cat, you know, Reggie, just kind of gets into the bed and like curls up next to me, and I'm like, comfy. So it took me a while to get out of the bed. But here I am now. Hello, Duskblight. Yeah, I wanted to continue making progress, so I was strong and got myself out of bed. Let me open the game. Now live on your channel. Good morning, Lapis. Putting Diane? No, I'm not. I have no interest in Diane. Never had, never will. She's nice, you know, like when they gave her a personality on Nevercloud. She's nice, you know, like she has this mix of being like very sisterly, like she worries a lot, but also like a bit playful. But I just have no real interest in her. So I'd rather save. Especially because since we follow... since we follow the order, I mean, not the order, but you know, like Dying Story supposedly has an order. So like with that, it's linked with like some other character stories. Her sister is still better. I do prefer Yangyu, yeah. I am a Yangyu girl. But you know, her character story is like linked to others. I think it was Centaurasi, Lena, and Yangyu. So I'm like, you know, we might be getting them next. So of course, I would rather save as much as I can. Because Lena, I definitely want. Centaurasi, I also want, but I'll have to think about it, considering what I just said, that Lena might come soon also. I love the title. I love the healer has killer personality. Yeah, I love Colphne. I know some people don't like her, but I'm like, I really like how she plays this, like, oh yes, I'm cute, whatever, and then she's like, we should kill everyone. Centaurasi then Lena. Yeah, that should be the order, unless they're rewriting, change something, because they did rewrite those events. But I think the chronological order of their stories remains the same, I think. So, you know, gotta save. Gotta be careful and save. There are two kinds of people, those who like Colphne and those who are wrong. So true, so real. They put all the new titles, singers running well. Let's go! And morning, cat. Then there's Grossa in the background pretty much saying, here we go again, when Colphne gets in that mood. Grossa has to put up with so much because, you know, she has to put up with Prologue and Nemesis constantly going at each other. And now she has to deal with Colphne getting into Warcrimes. And she's probably so tired. She must be so tired. Grossa also gotta compete against Antonio for wife position. She does. Do I have all my other girls active? Sorry, I'm checking the Nero Alexis. Yeah. So I am upgrading. I am leveling up the story girlies. Which ones did Grossa use again? Let me get my handy girls Frontline 2 guide to who the fuck uses which key. So she wants 1, 4, and 6. Should be this one. Yeah, okay, yeah, so I'm not there yet. Okay, see how it is. We only select the most stable of titles to be on our team. Yeah, exactly. To be on our team, we're gonna be... You're gonna not be mentally stable. That's just how it be. What about your neural, Alex? What about yours? And I can activate yours. How about yours? Okay. That is all I can do for you, girlies. If I ship 9 and 45 together, does it count as incest? Yes, and you're not really sisters. Just Lena pretty much sees her as a sister. I mean, they kind of see each other as sisters, but they're not actually. Not only because they're dolls, but also because, I mean, they're not even the same model or anything. Alright, that should be good for now. They're all in level 40. Their weapons are okay. And I can level up your weapon, I guess. I guess. They're not really they're on P9 in shambles right now. I am sorry, 9. That is just how life be. It's just the truth. Yeah, 45 and 40, they're more... I mean, you could consider them more like sisters. What were the stats for? For Colphne, I don't know. Just gonna keep her whatever. Chun, chun, chun. We're just gonna equip her whatever for now. I believe 45 and 40 were actually SF dolls, and then I guess was made by IOP. Yeah, 49 and 40 were Sanguis Fairy dolls, disguised as IOP models. And they're basically the same frame, same model, same everything. They just kind of copy pasted them. They didn't bother since they were meant to be destroyed anyway. Let me just send. I forgot I had to tell something to my sister. Let me just send her a message. I will be ready to roll. Let me just quickly go check on the cat situation as well. I heard noises. So. All right, it's all good. All good, all good. So we are ready to rumble. So let's go, let's go. I have not... Wait, let me actually get the game ready on the screen. So it won't be jumping to a black screen. There we go. All right, now let's go for real. Didn't move myself out of the way in time. But yeah, I'm gonna be jumping straight to it. Cutting the jab short. I'm EP anyway, so there's not much jab in me. So we can... As I see, my sister starts early, it also means she finishes early, so I have like an hour less of time to go through the entire chapter. So yeah. Hello, Mango Tango. I wonder how they're gonna handle Shinavia since right now she's pretty different. Memory loss is also essentially a death to Tidal, so... yeah, I wonder. She did lose her memory, right? She has a character story, so I mean, I guess we'll see. Wawa, yeah, I got a Wawa. But yeah, I gotta be speed. So let's go. Chapter 7, Radiation Decay. An unstable atomic core begins to decay. Now is the time to choose. What? I don't like how that sounds. Let's go. What could possibly go wrong? I'm still level 34, so I'm still okay on level. Clearance 1. If there is no way forward, then only through battle can you make your will known. Okay, okay. Okay, jumping straight into battle. We're about to clear the Order of Elites ahead. Drifting in pure bubbles.
Huh. Bring a few more waves for all I care. Get out of my way.
Alright, Prologue. Oh, and Colphne, no comments? Okay. All units, focus on clearing out these enemies ASAP. Yeah, okay, still no comment from Colphne. Just silence. She's going through it. Okay, yeah, let's go. Self-destruct when destroyed. Okay. Do I need to use the skill now? Yeah, okay. Colgate is currently sitting. She truly is. Let's not jump right away. Alright, Nemesis, do your thing. Will this be smart? That cardboard box. Sword. Oh yes, stand right there. Oh well. Can't really stand there, there's fire. Alright, where are we gonna go with Miss Colphne here? We're gonna move Prologue out of there first. Just not the one that sends her back to... Okay. And now you come here and do your thing. Blow things up, Colphne. I know you want to. Dun, 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 dun. There's only things in that thing, right? Yeah. Thank you. Oh, hey, hello. I was like, what was this? Thank you for taking off my hat. It's pretty hot. She can't reach. It's gonna spawn a thing, I think, yeah. It's fine. This may not be fine. Well, goodbye, Prologue. But it's okay. Cannot reach the frog. Those 3 frogs in high level content become a huge pain. Do they? Do they hit too hard or do they do something else? I mean, they do freeze, I guess. You stay there and do this thing. Hard to kill because they are behind cover. Yeah, I think that's the main thing. Okay, there we go. They always spawn behind cover. There we go. We got another stage. Huh. Making a doll hold a gun that isn't imprinted onto her is a sin. All my skills are just to follow canon. Yeah, me too, but the cardboard weapons were too funny, so I'm making an exception for them. But usually, yeah, I'm like, people tell me like, oh, you know, you have golden melody, you can use that on like this doll, it works for her. And I'm like, no, but that's QBZ's gun. It goes on hair and hair only. I do have a guild, yeah, I have a guild with my OG Gears Frontline 1 friends. That we have managed also to get new people into, thanks to Gears Frontline 2. Thank you, Gears Frontline 2. Managed to drag more people into Mika Hill. Clearance to eliminate that which should not exist. Wow, okay. Eliminate 2 toads within 3 turns, alright. I'm gonna target those toads. Take this card and defend the Alma with your life. Yeah, that's me. That which should not exist for a 4 got through. I don't mind putting different guns on, but I must have the red skin. Oh yeah, that is also, yeah.
Colphne? Yes. Focus fire.
I think my model is lagging a little bit, but it's fine. Should fix itself after a while. It happens every now and then. Don't the guilds get a chat later on, or am I misremembering?
Colphne, focus on the battlefield. Everyone needs your support. Let's clear these elites. This is the battlefield. Don't you stand there spacing out. If you need repairs, go find mailing. Yes, I'll keep that in mind, leader.
Alrighty. Yeah, that will not be a good idea for me. What I should do is this. This is the one that returns me. Yeah. Where I was. I should really stop sending Prologue to die. Elephant defeats the point Hana guild, yeah. I mean, they add more guild content later, no? I think. Or it's just the raids. I know those unlock at like a higher level, I don't have them yet. What do these do? Why can't I interact with it? Do I need, oh, I need to get there first, probably. No, it should give me an option. Why is it not letting me interact with it? Do I need to like activate something else first? Oh, I have to get to the tile that it's on. Okay, that's why. That explains it. Is this a good idea? Laura make campaigns so easy, yeah. I love Laura's AoE. It's insane. But I make that go boom. The switch is when you're next to them, but the computer is when you're on the same tile as them. I see. I see how it is. There we go. Now hide in that corner, yes. Oh, I need to evacuate. I see. I thought I needed to get out of here. Didn't the Grisek is running one teaser recently or something? In what? Like regarding Gears Frontline 1 or regarding Gears Frontline 2? I don't need to do that. I think the next story chapter or event in EN or CN. Because in EN we had a event story recently, so we shouldn't be getting another one for like 1 or 2 months. And in CN, the game is currently dead, but they did announce the PC client coming soon, PM. Okay, get out of here, Prologue. Very good for one next major event after zero charge, because the zero charge was just too painful. Zero charge was something. Now will Nemesis have enough moves to get there? Nope. What's your 6? Screech! That was a rush bet. This should be the last one. Blowing. Gentle breeze. Wail ceased.
Colphne, can you stop daydreaming on the battlefield? Do you realize you were this close to being scrapped?
Let's head back to the Alma first. Why is my cat calling me? Should voice all the elites, indeed. It's kind of weird, I feel, too. What's up, baby? What's up, baby? Thank you for the... I'm not getting a notification. What was that? I see Warcrimes. Thank you for following a very angry Iron Warrior. There will be Warcrimes indeed, probably. We translated the title from European. It says those Frontline special events, silver, tide development. No idea what that is. But I mean, if it says JP, now you got me curious. I'm gonna go check out their Japanese Twitter. Where's the official? Damn, I don't know how to find it. There we go. I got it.
Oh, they announced the next one. When is it coming? Does it say for them? Do they have a date? Oh, it started. Oh, they got ahead of us again? Interesting. So yeah, they got the next event already. That should be Angular Gyrus. Yeah, Angular Gyrus. So they got Angular Gyrus, it says, this Friday. Did they have uh did they have zero charge before us? Or wait, now I'm really curious. I'm just scrolling through their feed or through their profile, I guess. Jun, 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 jun. Yeah, 416 shows up in Angular Gyrus. Okay, we're back in December. So they didn't have an event in December, it seems. They didn't get depression for Christmas like us. Recently got into Frontline 2 and I'm a real psychic for Exilium style games. Let's go! Hello, Doc. They added new T-Doll to unlock in-game, and every time they add new doll, there are always new event in a couple of weeks. I mean, yeah, that's usually how it works. Well, no, we have gotten dolls just like randomly. They did get Summer Geiger in December. Okay. How we got in Summer Geiger? I don't remember. That's a PB for the Arena Breakout collab. Oh yeah, they did get zero charge a little before us, I think, because I see here December 6th, he posted like the CGs. December 3, they posted a K12 mod. Is this it? Yo, they got fixed point added to permanent campaign. We haven't got a fixed point added to permanent campaign, did we? Or did we? Or did we get it? I have not checked what is available in permanent campaign. Okay, here it is. Maintenance has ended. So yeah, they got zero charge like a few weeks before. They got zero charge on November 29. Just up to PR. Posted the link when I think it got deleted. Yeah, YouTube doesn't let you post links in chat for some reason. Oh, hello, Marta's King. Can I have the link for the PV? The newer one? Who is the cool looking brave bounty hunter on the thumbnail? But yeah, they did get zero charge. Interesting Florence figure I run into on their Twitter. I see. Or that's true, we would say in the name. it happens sometimes. But yeah, they did get okay, so they did get okay, so this is the PB for the next event. If you guys wanna see it. Wow. It did not copy paste the link. Well, I'll have to go look it again. Oh well, if you go to the Japanese Twitter, they have it pinned. They have it pinned at the very top. I still had the message that I sent on the Shrine. Yes, Discord. But yeah, so they got zero charge on November 29. They got Angular Gyros 2 days ago. So we should be getting Angular Gyros soon. Oh, please, Mika, let me rest. I do wonder if we'll get it as fast. How much time was between Cartesian Theater and Zero Charge? I don't remember. Does anyone know? Two-ish months? Yeah, it was like 2 months, right? So... Why are they getting them weeks apart? Just running one permanent campaign we have out to point a recurrence, yeah. You gotta rush B to convolution at kernel. I mean, I guess, but kind of funny that I'm a 2 months old Gashronen fan that somehow noticed it first. I don't really follow the Japanese Twitter account because the thing is, if you wonder I don't know if you caught up that I said like, oh, they get ahead of us. Because the thing is that Japanese server used to be like a little behind us. So like there was really no point in following the Japanese Twitter news. Or like sometimes you could check it out because, you know, every now and then it will be kind of like around the same time. So you'll be like, oh, they're getting this event, so this means we're also getting this event soon, because they announce things for Japan with like, usually they will announce things with like a lot of time in advance. Yeah, they got ahead of us. They got Angular Gyros like 2 days ago. That's why I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you see, everyone is shocked that JP got ahead of us. JP was behind us. JP was not ahead of us. JP, for those new to the Gears Frontline party, Gears Frontline 1 JP, it's actually the last server that opened. So it was like CN, you know, Chinese servers, Korea, then global, and then like a few months after global, JP released. So they, oh yeah, Taiwan too. But yeah, they got delayed with the JP server, so it was actually the last one to release. So it released like a few months after a global, and they kind of rushed them to be like very close to us, to EN. But they never were like, they were never like super ahead of us. So I'm like, what do you mean they got fixed point in permanent campaign? What do you mean they got angular gyros 2 days ago? What is going on? We're also reaching the limit 2 months and we already have chapter 8. Oh yeah, but I'm talking about Gears Frontline 1. Gears Frontline 2 is different because all the global servers release at the same time. I can't believe Mika hates us now, truly. I hope Gears Frontline 2 catches up. I mean, we're almost caught up already. If anything, I feel like they're rushing it a little too much. But I think CN has like a similar rhythm of updates from what I've been told, so I guess there won't be there's no, you know, any fear of being like, oh no, we're gonna cut up and then like things are going to suddenly slow down. No longer we can flex a pinhead, no longer. If I want JP, the fans there is almost fanatical, so of course they want a fast deal. I don't think Gears Frontline did as well in JP, did it? Maybe they got a new wave of people with Gears Frontline 2. Oh my god, Warfa, hi! It does well with figure and merch sales. Oh yeah, those usually keep them going. Gears Frontline 1 did not do that well in JP, yeah. Which is why I'm surprised that they suddenly rushed them. Like, what do you mean they're suddenly like a whole ass event ahead of us? When did this happen? Thank you for the follow! But yeah, I am Shuket. I heard JP wanted Gears Frontline 1 bad. Yeah, no, it didn't do that well. When it comes to the game itself. But yeah, they were released too late in JP. But yeah, sorry, I'm still shocked that JP surpassed us. How could this be? How could this be? What happened, Nika? I'm gonna blame all the people spamming the Q&As with dumb questions. It's all their fault now. Anyway, we shall continue. Metastable? Metastable? Guess what, I didn't do it anywhere. Yeah, this is chapter 7. But dumb questions is the life of Q&As. You can't bury the fan. Yeah, but like when everyone spams the same question through multiple Q&As, stop being funny, guys. It's just annoying. I'm shocked. Yeah, I know, Minor. I know. Yeah, this is chapter 7. How did Gashra even get an anime if it wasn't doing great? I mean, did you see the anime? My head empty. It's fine. It's fine. I saw it anyway. Thank you, by the way. It's so cool. But yeah, I have no idea how to say this. Oye, bájate de ahí. Gotta get my cat out of the counter. Alright. Meta stable? Yeah, I think so. We have just enough money to make a banger opening. What about the rest? It will be a really good opening. Real. I love the opening. But that's like all the anime has for its going for it. You got good guts, you go to Madhouse, Real. You meant the Chibi, right? Oh yeah, we got the Chibi anime. But yeah, meta stable? The merest disturbance will utterly shatter the seemingly stable system. Okay. Okay, I see. After leaving the underground channel that night, we drive along a barely navigable highway towards Saga's place. With Saga showing us the way, the Elmo manages to leave the collapsed storm behind before it gets worse.
へえ、このデカ物、なかなか小回りが利くじゃない。いきなりコーラップスストームが来たもんだから、避けられないかと思ったわ。
Okay. Sorry, my cats are making a lot of noise.
This big boy of yours is pretty quick considering its size. That collapse storm hit so fast I thought we wouldn't be able to dodge it.
コーラプスストーム内に長時間滞在しなければ、軌道基地内は十分
The
安全
MBB
だ。
will keep us safe from the storm, as long as we don't spend too long in it.
真面目な話売る気はない？
But seriously, are you really not going to sell it?
売ってグリーンエリアに行くの。
I kinda live here. What will you do after that? Go to a green zone?
一回り小さいのでもこと足りるじゃない。
Couldn't you buy a slightly smaller one and use that instead?
グリーンエリアに届かなくても、その余ったお金で集落の建物を
Even if you couldn't go to a green zone with the leftover money,
拠点になるわよ。
you could find a place to stay and renovate it a little so you can have a place to put your boots up after wandering for a long time. Our place welcomes people like you.
私のような金づるを。
Suckers like me?
そうは言ってないわ。
I never said that.
あなたたちの集落はもうすぐなの？
You're trying to pretty chill though. It's only the prologue, yeah. You can consider this. I think you can consider all these pretty much the prologue. You know, like things are happening. You're getting some info here and there, but nothing really bad yet has happened. Sad that we threw away the green zone tickets way back when. Yeah. Are we close to your settlement?
ええ。前の石の山を右に曲がればすぐよ。
Turn right past that pile of rocks up ahead. We're almost there.
グローザ、右折。
Turn right, Grossa.
了解。
As the Elmo makes a turn, a semi-underground district comprised of abandoned buildings gradually comes into view.
そのベプリーについては問題ないのよ。
Is Vepley okay?
人形の権限譲渡は完了してる。メイリンが素体をメンテナ
We've
ンス中。
transferred her doll authorizations,
それを終えたら、
and Mailing's running
起動基地を
diagnostics
案
on
内
her
する
body.
わ。
Once they're done, I'll go familiarize her with the MBB.
メイリン。あの信頼できるメカニックさんね。
Mailing, will she be that reliable mechanic of yours?
ええ。
The one and only.
メカニックだけってわけじゃないんでしょ？
She isn't just a mechanic, is
い
she?
ろいろ仕事を任せてるよ
From
う
the
だ。
look of things, doesn't she handle a lot of other jobs too?
Yeah, we overwork her, but don't worry about it.
ええ。彼女は非常に優秀な広報幕僚でもあるわ。
Yep, she's also my very capable adjutant.
もしできれば、
If possible, I'd like to stay with you guys for a while.
歓迎するわ。でもどうして？
You're more than welcome. May I ask why?
長距離の旅行を計画してるの。その前に、私のメカニック
We have a fairly long journey ahead of
ゆっくりと
us.
休ませてあげたくてね。
Before that, I'd like my mechanic come
あな
adjutant
たたち
to
の
get a
集
good
落に
rest.
おすすめの娯楽施設はな
This
い？
is a residential area. Are there any entertaining facilities or activities that you recommend?
残念だけど。
I don't think we
そこま
apply
で
good
大きい
effective
集
Narrow
落
Cloud. I
じゃない
think you got the message for practice settings. Could be.
So you're doing story team, are you gonna level Bebley? I'm gonna level Bebley, yeah, since I have her.
For now, I'm gonna just stick with the 4 I have because I have not leveled up Bepley too much.
We aren't a particularly big community or anything.
娯楽施設。そうね。
As for
集
entertainment,
落の北西方向に。
there's a decently high slope to the northwest. The kids go sand skiing there from time to
時々
time.
そこで砂滑りをしてる。
Alternatively, that
それか、
mechanic adjutant of yours called Mailing
と呼ばれる
might
メカ
prefer
ニッ
to
ク
help
兼
pick fruit in her
広報
underground
幕僚様
greenhouse.
は地下温室でのフルーツ狩りの方が
I mean,
お好み
it's
かし
for
ら
entertainment compared to fixing doors,
扉の修
windows,
理や
or
街の
sweeping the
掃除と
streets,
比べた
right?
ら娯楽のようなものでしょ。
I guess.
それが娯楽？果物があるの？価格は？
That doesn't sound very entertaining to me. That's a... you have fruits here? How much are they?
あなたならサービスしてあげる。他の闇ブローカーより。
If you're
だいぶ
buying,
安く
you
す
get a
るわ
friend
よ。
discount. That's a lot cheaper than
後で
other
確認して
underground
おくわ。
brokers. I'll go confirm the price afterwards.
That sounds like free labor. Mm-hmm.
わかったわ。 フルーツ狩りはやめておく。
Morning some Signalis. Oh, Signalis is so good.
申し訳ないけど、価格の確認だけお願い。
Alright. There's no need to pick them, but I'd like to know the price if it's not too much trouble.
やめてよ。大したことでもあるまいし。
Oh, it's not trouble at
売るた
all.
めに植えてるんだから。
We need to sell them after planting
輸
them.
送費が省けて
Being
バン
able
バ
to
ン
cut
だ
out
よ。
transportation losses does
汚染エ
everyone
リアで
good.
は果物は高級品
Selling
な
fruits in
の
a。contamination zone can be quite an
事
expensive
前にお礼
business.
を言っておくわ。
Thanks for your patronage in advance, Commander.
その気持ちが価格に反映されることを願うわ。
I hope that you show your gratitude through your
ここが
discount.
集落？
Is your residence here?
そうそう。まさかこんなに早く着くなん
Oh,
て。
right. Can't believe we're here already.
一緒にいかが？
Shall we dismount together, Commander?
悪いけど、起動基地で処理することがあるの。
I have some things on the MBV that I need to take care of. Give me a few minutes and I'll be there shortly.
へえ。なら私はやめた。
Cup of Giga depression. Yeah, that's Signalis pretty much.
Alright, forget it. The layout of this place is pretty complex. I'll wait for you at the MBV's entrance.
グローザ、ネメシスとキャロリックは？
Grossa, how are Nemesis and Krolik?
休憩室にいるわ。
They're in the dormitory.
二人にサージャを起動基地の入り口まで案内させて。
Please have them escort Saga to the entrance.
少し待っててくれる？
Hang on a bit, Saga.
助かるわ。あなたの起動基地
Thank you.
複雑なんだも
The
の。
internal layout of this MBV is pretty complex.
到底出られ
I
そう
don't think I
にも
could find
ない
my
し
way out by myself.
隊長さん、
How soon till they arrive, Miss
彼女
Leader?
たちはいつ着くの？
3分以内よ。
They'll be here in 3 minutes.
へえ。なら指令室の前で待ってるわ。
I'll wait for them at the door to the
指揮官。
ops room.
後で
Commander.
ね。
See you later.
わかったわ。
いきなりフルーツを買おうとしたり、ここに留まろうとしたり。
Commander,
指揮官、
why did you suddenly bring up buying fruit and a temporary stopover? What are you thinking of doing?
メイリンと約束したのよ。ここで彼女を休ませるわ。
I promised Melanie before that I'd give her a
それ
rest.
から、
And then there's the matter of a welcome party. Grossa, I'd like you and Melanie to put together a welcome party for Colphne and Bepley.
コルフェンとベプリーの歓迎会
and
を
Elena.
準備してくれる？ああ、そう。それからヘレナもね。
The male Shuriken voice is very nice. Yeah, yeah, they pick up a very good voice for her. I really like it.
コルフェ、チョコレートは好きかしら？ベプリー
Doesn't
の好み
Colphne
は
like
わからない
chocolate?
し。
I'm not
倉
sure
庫
what
にいく
Bepley
つか物
likes.
資があったでしょ？
We should have some supplies in the storeroom, so I guess we'll have enough combined with the fruits we're buying later.
I find it so cute that, you know, despite everything, Commander still worries about giving them welcome parties.
人形が食べ物を食した後の処理は大変なのよ。これまで通り、コルフェンとベブリーに
Those require a considerable amount of
ヘ
time to process
レナ
consumed
にスイ
food.
ーツを準備するのがベスト
Given
だ
the
と
usual preparation procedure for welcome parties, wouldn't it be better to allow Colphne and Bepley to request additional purchased items and give Elena some extra snacks, Commander?
エルモ号のメンバーがこれだけ増えたのはいつぶりなの？
When was the last time we had this many members aboard the Elmo?
22ヶ月ぶりかしら。あれ以来人形の数は減り続けていたわ。最終的に私とネメシスの
Oh, we
二人
did
編
have?
成のまま2073年5月3日から2074
We
年
did
1
have more
月4日
people?
まで経過。
Crazy.
そして同年4月
About
14日
22 months ago,
キャロリックが正式に
the
加
crew
入した
shrank after that until it was only Nemesis and I in a two-doll combat team from the 3rd of May 2073 to the 4th of January 2074. Korik joined in 2074 on the 14th of April.
So it was almost a year with only Grossa and Nemesis? Damn. I think we're gonna get 5-star Grossa in the future. She isn't commendable when she's starting character. She was a 5-star in Gear Frontline. Shuriken is trying to get her novel back from Griffin. I mean, could be,
But also, I don't think the Covenant says anything because you have 5 stars released later with no Covenant system like Yato. And actually, I think a bunch of the starter characters don't have Covenant. So the Covenant doesn't really hint to anything. We might get mod something akin to mod 3 again. I see that more likely. Because the thing with Frontline 2 is that initially it was gonna have character variants. You know, so you could get a 4-star Grossa, you could get a 5-star Grossa, and it was like that with pretty much all the characters. And people hated it. They despised it during the first beta. So they scrapped that, like, right away. Suomi temporarily. Yeah, Suomi was with us. That was also before chapter 1. Lots of unfinished covenants. Yeah, they're implementing them kind of as they go. The 3, 4, 5 variant system is awful, much like shard gachas. Yeah. Variants of those, no thanks. See, people hate it. People hated it. That was the initial system of the game. You will get variants of those. So, you know, you could get like a 3-star Grossa or a 4-star Grossa, and you know there was a 4-star Grossa and a 5-star Grossa. I think actually the 5-star Grossa was the one that had the one that, you know, the skin that's on the shop. I think that used to be 5-star Grossa, if I remember correctly. And I said people hated it, so like that they removed that pretty quickly. Seems like an awful system. Yeah. That's why people hated it. So it's not entirely out of the question because they're doing it in... I mean, they're not really doing it in Narrow Cloud. Because the thing in Narrow Cloud is that all characters start with the same rarity in Narrow Cloud, you know, like the stars. You can get any character to 5 stars. And the higher rarity is 3 stars. But some 3 stars have been getting variants in Narrow Cloud. Like we got Hubble, we got the Centaurace. So it's not entirely out of the question, but as I said, considering all the backlash they had for it in Frontline 2 specifically, I think it would be more likely that they'll implement some kind of upgrade system. That's not what I'm asking, Grossa. Something's not right about Colphne's mental state. Oh, you just realized? You took major event release for Frontline 1 CN. There is a 1 to 3 week delay for the next one. The next event in global is soon.
The thing with Frontline 1 is that it never really had a set rhythm that much. So it's hard to discern, you know, if you see like, oh, you know, this event released in like, I don't know, the TN server, and like 3 months later, this event released. So we're gonna get it 3 months after. Like, that might not be the case. Also, Guess Frontline CN is dead right now, so. When does the PC client come up? Does it? It didn't have a date, does it? Guess Frontline is at the mercy of Mika Dartford for now and forever. Yeah, like. Guess Frontline 2 has a more set schedule, you know, they have like patch updates, like regular patch updates and things. But in Guess Frontline 1, it was just like, okay guys, we have this ready. Here you go. There's an event coming. I'm gonna play Guess Frontline, but my Play Store version is in Chinese. Oh, now you can't play in the Chinese version because there is no Chinese version anymore. What are you running so much for? Okay, there she goes. Sometime this year, next year, 2026. Was it 2025? I don't remember anymore. Should I go strike out the conversation? That's still a common answer in the Q&A, isn't it? When is this coming out? Soon. Yeah, that's usually the answers they give. When they can't give a date, they'll be like, soon. Something not right about Colphne's mental state. Okay, yeah, and Grossa says, indeed. Although I don't know what exactly she went through, I can probably guess, given her obsession with the 11th Medical and Chemical Regiment and the Bardigers. They were likely attacked by the Bardigers. Since those in URNC formations only have serial numbers, the person who gave Colphne her name must have died in the Bardiger attack. Oh. Rosa shifts her gaze. As a tactical though, Colphne needs to focus on the current combat situation and the comparative differences between friendly and enemy fighting strength. That's my opinion as team leader. Colphne needs time, Grossa. Dolls are like humans. Their external appearance cannot be used to judge their mental age. Whatever the kind of mirror cloud they've been equipped with, they all need to grow over time. As long as the consequences aren't too severe, it should be okay for her to be a little capricious. But a medical doll is the key to the unit's ability to sustain operations. Colphne ought to... It's not like what Colphne did today was that outrageous compared to her previous members. It didn't seem to bother you back then. So why was today different? Is it because you're not used to there being so many people on the Elmo? I can only recognize the Girls Frontline OST in 2 times speed because that's how I watch the whole story on YouTube in an hour. That's so funny though. Perhaps. Then maybe you should try to adapt to the situation and relax like a human would. Let's hand off the security duties and the welcome party preparations over to Prologue and Nemesis.
Meanwhile, we'll go look around the residential area with our stars, Bipley and Colphne. How about that?
価格を交渉し終える頃には、メイリンの方もリモールディングパターンの調整を終えているはずよ。そうしたら、一緒に果物を買って。
Mailing should be done with her work on adjusting their molding pattern once we finish haggling over the price. We'll buy some fruit together, head back to the MBB, then finish up the remaining preparations for the party. After that, we can have a lovely celebration by introducing everyone to each other and send Elena off. How about that?
Oh, she's still planning to send Elena to wherever she's supposed to be. Commander does not know. That's not how it's gonna go. I have no proof but no doubts that that is not how things are gonna go. Let's let the two T-dolls who do nothing but fight prepare this important party for us. Yeah, I'm like, are you sure about that, Commander?
もちろん、コルフェンが車上にいないときは、ヘレナはキャロリックに頼むしかないわ。
Of course, Prologue will have to take care of Elena when Colphne isn't around. I hope she can hold out.
Oof, okay.
Perhaps she recalls handling tricky matters in the past, or perhaps my words somehow managed to reassure her. But Grossa suddenly regains her calm. She remains standing quietly on the spot.
久しぶりのアップルパイと行きましょう。頼めるかしら、隊長殿。
We haven't had an apple pie in a long time. Could you make one, dear leader?
Apple pie.
ごめんなさい、指揮官。もう一度お願いできる？
Sorry, Commander. Come again?
その、アップルパイがダメなら、カップケーキでもいいわよ。もちろん、ビーンスープでも。
If apple pies are no good, then cupcakes are fine too. Or bean soup, perhaps?
わかったわ。
Okay.
出発しましょう。
Has any of our objectives were gone the way they were supposed to go? We recovered the thing in longitudinal strain, I guess.
"15 minutes later. Leaving the Elmo behind, Saga leads me, Grossa and Vepley towards the semi-underground district. Colphne is following not far behind. The half-facade buildings on both sides form a barrier that shields the area from the sandstorm outside. The streets crisscross chaotically, and we soon start coming across people. It is already nighttime, but the settlement shows no sign of settling down.
私は後から来たから少し郊外に住んでるの。
Sorry I'm late, but my place is up to the side. You have to walk a little further to get there. I contacted the greenhouse while I was waiting. They are looking forward to meeting big customers like yourselves.
価格は確認できたの？
Have you nailed down the price with them yet?
何を買うかによるわね。
That depends on what you want to buy, of course. However, judging by the clouds just now, there'll probably be a collapsed storm tomorrow. Everybody's busy reinforcing their homes to resist it, so there won't be anyone in the greenhouse. It might be better if you went after the storm passes.
A
collapsed storm? Don't people usually pick locations that don't get hit by collapsed storms for their settlements?
それも浄化プロジェクトの問題よ。
That's because of the purification work. Things get worse in contamination zones as the purification zones advance on them. There are fewer and fewer ruins that can be converted into living spaces. People like us who can't enter purification zones can only live in these barely habitable locations. Damn. Okay.
コーラプスストームはそう頻繁に起こらないわ。重要なのは
Besides, it's not like the collapse storms are that
た
frequent.
どり着けない場所だって
The important thing is that people from the URNC
十
don't
分
come
魅
over.
力的だとは思わない？
Doesn't that sound great?
ローレンの人間
Damn. People from the URNC.
汚染エリアの自由に慣れてしまうと、ロレンの
I
奴
say,
らの干渉は
people who
耐え
live
難
in
いでしょうね
contamination zones are used to their freedom. They wouldn't want someone from the URNC sticking their nose in their business, right?
ロレンが私たちの命なんて気にするはずないじゃない？半年前、
Since when did the URNC give a damn about us?
人間が
Half a year
ロ
ago,
レンの医療
a
部隊
nearby
に遭
settlement
遇した
encountered
ら
a
しいわ。
URNC medical team.
コーラプススト
They
ームの
sealed
時
houses and threw the
家を
inhabitants
占拠
out during a
され
collapse storm, resulting in their
全員
deaths.
死んだそうよ。
We've been leery of anyone related to
そ
them
れ以
ever
来
since.
ここいらの人はロレンに関係するものは
They did what?
避けて通るようになったの。
Colphne suddenly grows agitated. She stops in her tracks and glares at Saga with... Damn, I can't read. She stops in her tracks and glares at Saga with great vitriol. Her body is stiff and her fists are clenched.
どうしたの？
What's wrong?
コルフェンちゃん怒った
Colphne, are you mad?
ベプリーの新曲聞いてみない？海がテーマ
Want to hear Bepley's new song? Its name is the sea, just like your hair. Bepley was practicing it on the way here, and Bepley works super hard on it. The URNC does things that are only beneficial to of humanity. Surely they will never do such a thing. Surely, they will never. How dare you? I love. Bepley is so unaware of everything.
それじゃあベプリーのパフォーマンス始まるよ。
Bepley's going to start the show then.
ちゃんと聞いててね。
Make sure you listen carefully, Master.
ちょっと待って。ご主人？
Oh, wait a minute.
私のこと？
Master? Were you talking to me? I'm still confused by Colton's reaction when Bepley suddenly addresses me, but I fail to respond immediately.
この呼び方嫌だった？サージャンも嫌いだ。
You don't like that name, Master?
それなら
Saga didn't like it either, so how about I use your name?
いいえ、指揮官でいいわ。
I think Commander will do.
了解指揮官。それじゃあベプリー始めるね。
Sure thing, Commander. Bepley's about to begin. A person wrapped in dirty rags stumbles out of an alleyway all of a sudden. His face is largely obscured by a hood. Probably due to some kind of ailment on his left leg, he walks with a limp that gives him more leftward momentum and ends up bumping into Bepley. Rosa reaches out to keep her from falling over.
気をつけて。
Careful. I'm not a commander anymore, Commander. Please call me Commander, also Commander. Yeah, that's so funny.
ありがとう隊長。
Thank you, leader. To running into Bepley, the man simply freezes rigidly in place instead of turning to check on her. He is still facing the same way, his face utterly blank. What? Lady Moore is here. Please. I don't like how that sounds. We do need a title to be called by. Yeah, I mean, I understand why they do it, you know, it's to make the voice lines easier. You know, it's like how all gachas do, you know, like in Wuthering Waves, even though you have a name, they call you Robber. Star Rail, you know, they call you Trailblazer. In Sunless, they call you Proxy. I mean, in Sunless, the characters themselves have names.
But you know, since you can pick one or the other, most of the time they'll just use proxy. Anyway, that rings a bell, Kuram. No, Imor is not a name that I have heard before, but the fact that we have a sick person, clearly sick guy, being like, Lady Imor is here, I'm like, yeah, it does smell suspicious. It does smell a bit cult-like. And the only cult I know in Frontline so far is Paradeus, so... Unless there's a new one. Dun dun dun. I guess we'll see.
It's Creefium. You look a little better now. Think we can head outside? Creefium can go outside, but you're unhappy?
Ripley checks Creefium's emotion coefficient and questions him solemnly. Creefium gives no answer. Radiation. Blessing. Imor is here. Lady Imor has come. Salvation. Please grant me salvation. Okay, yeah, this is definitely a cult. This man named Creefium shows absolutely no reaction to Saga or Ripley. Saga scratches her head, then fishes out a supply pack from her bag and shoves it into Creefium's hand. Paradeus was exterminated and their leader dead. We know this because Griffin of the UNC confirmed this. Surely he wouldn't lie to us. Surely he will never lie to us. Griffin will never. Griffin lying? Unheard of. It's more likely than you think. Sarah scratches her head, then fishes out a supply pack from her bag and shoves it into Griffin's hands. This is for you. Enough rat jerky and water for 3 days. Don't lose it now. Rat jerky, delicious. He accepts the supply pack robotically and without protest, then turns and shuffles off in the direction of the exit. I can't see what that is. Let me check that. I'll stretch and posture check. Thank you very much. He accepts the supply pack robotically and without protest, then turns and shuffles off in the direction of the exit. After watching Creefium stumble away, I try to change the subject. By the look of things, is this because of Elite? Yep. He's been here for just under half a year. He paid a large sum to buy meds, and his symptoms were light at first. But in the end it didn't help, and now his mind is going. People like us who spend long periods in contamination zones have collapsed radiation in us to a greater or lesser extent. When you can't go to a purification zone and don't have any special methods of treatment, getting sick is only a matter of time. Thank you for the hydrate. Other than giving the man named Creefium a good long look, Colphne has given no reaction. Good.
Civic change successfully. I sigh in relief and follow the flow of the conversation.
彼の言うイモールとは何？
Who's that Imor he was talking about?
ああ、付近の比較的大きな集落から来た奴らよ。
Oh, a few people arrive at one of the larger settlements nearby. They say that for an ounce of Sardis gold, Imor can help relieve their elite symptoms and help their bodies recover. Someone play the Kill Bill sirens in my head. I'm hearing alarms going. By relieving elite symptoms, do you mean some kind of anti-elite vaccine? Only the URC ought to have that sort of thing, right? And maybe they have special channels. Some of the people living with us went to look for them when they couldn't bear the pain of elite symptoms anymore. Haven't heard of them coming back though. Guys. Guys! Guys! Sounds pretty fishy to me. We're cooked. Who knows? Anyway, Griffin's had a hard life too. A URC medical team screwed over his settlement. He barely managed to escape with his life, then discovered he had Elliot a few days later. Saga stares into space as she recalls Griffin's past. We somehow ended up talking about this again. Speaking of which, Saga, are we at your place yet? Oh shit. Was it the 11 Medical and Chemical Regiment? I think so. I'm not familiar with the name, but it seems close enough. Fortunately, the counselor isn't like them. We're almost at my home. Just a few more minutes and... Okay. Did you see the 11 Medical and Chemical Regiment? Colphne claims so loudly that everyone working to reinforce the buildings around us stops and stares at us. Where did I hear people disappearing? Oh yeah, it was an orphanage with young girls. Weird. Suspicious. People vanishing is normal. Completely oblivious to the attention she has attracted, Colphne storms up to Saga, who is pulled abruptly back to reality from down memory lane. Griffium, where did he go just now? Oh, do you want exact coordinates? I know the rough direction. Head to west from the exit, but I don't know how far you'll have to go. Colphne's gaze falls on each of us in turn, lingering slightly longer on me and Grossa. Then she turns and starts walking in the opposite direction. Colphne doesn't stop. Grossa grabs hold of Colphne, but Colphne still doesn't look back. Ripley is about to go after her when Saga finally comes to her senses and pulls Ripley back. She shakes her head with embarrassment at Ripley and me. Ripley looks toward Colphne in confusion. Grossa's not going to stop you, Colphne. But the place Griffin's heading to might be involved with the URC. We can't rule out Sexton's involvement either. If you want to find him, could you wait until we're all ready so we can go over together? Colphne molds in silence for a long time as she tries to keep her emotions under control.
私
Colphne stops talking as she is interrupted by the sudden comms notification.
こんにちは。
Hello.
指揮官ベプリーさんの権限移行申請が承諾されました。リモール
Commander, Bepley's authorization transfer request went through, but the remodeling pattern counters are still being tweaked. We run into a bit of a problem.
何があったの？
Oh, what kind of problem?
わかりません。ネメシスさんと
I'm not
セラルスさんのリモー
sure.
ルディングパターンでは
I can't seem to isolate the issue with Nemesis and Chronic's remodeling
今、
patterns.
中枢エリア
I'm
に
in the central hub.
隊長たちは
Can leader or someone else come over?
わかったわ。グローザ、
Alright, Grossa.
起動基地へ戻ります。
I'll head back to the MPV.
中枢エリアで待ってるね。
Alright. I'll be waiting for you at the central hub, Colphne.
起動基地、中枢エリア。
MPV. Central hub. Got it. Colphne shakes off Grossa's grip on her arm and makes for the Elmo.
ベプリー、コルフェンのそばにいてあげて。
Ripley, accompany Colphne back to the MPV
それから、あなたのリモールディングパターンを調整してもらうといいわよ。
and try out your remodeling pattern while you're at it.
了解。
She's so obedient. Colgate, let's think this through. Hello, Irma. Ripley catches up with Colphne and follows her with a light trot.
コルフェンちゃんってリズム感とってもいいよね。歩調も
Colphne, you've got a great sense of rhythm. All your steps are in time. See? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
今回は私が謝る番で。
It's my turn to apologize this time, Commander.
いいえ、
Oops, sorry.
私も驚いたわ。
I didn't expect that either.
実はね、あなたに奴らが何者なのか
Actually, I
調
was
査して
thinking of
ほしかった
asking you
の。
to go see what those people are up
さ
to.
っきは聞かれたから、
Given that you asked,
とっさに
I
説
went
明
ahead
しちゃ
and
った
dived
んだ
into
け
it a
ど、
bit.
まさかこの件
Although
が
I don't know what all this
コル
has
フ
to
ェ
do
ン
with
って
that
人
Colphne
形
doll
に
of
関
yours.
係してたなんて。
I take it you won't be going
そ
over
の様
anymore?
子だと
Oh no, we're
フィ
going.
ルムのところに
We are
は行かないの
going.
よね。
とにかく、本来の予定通り動きましょ
Well,
う。
let's just stick with the plan for now.
それなら先に温室に行きましょう。こっちよ。
I'll take you to the grand house then. This way, please. Oh, we are definitely going. I don't trust that. In the central hub on the Elmo. With the test completed, a frazzled mailing holds onto the debugging equipment and is preparing to find the necessary parts in the storeroom.
コルフェン、ここで待ってて。原因が分かったよ。
Hang on. Colphne, wait here for a bit. I know what the problem is.
戻ってくるから。
I need some time to find the right parts. I'll come back once I get them, so please stay here and wait.
はい。
Mailing was off in a rush, even bumping into a machine in the corner on her way. I don't think we're gonna lose somebody this early, right? Smiles. Qué bueno que no entiendo nada, no spoileo nada. Trucazo. I mean, we are really lost or bro... Vladimir was his name at the gate? But I guess he doesn't entirely count. No one died in his frontline. Yeah, no one ever died in his frontline. Holas!
Oh, thank goodness it isn't broken.
コルフェン、待っててね。先に休憩室に行っててもいいよ。
Colphne, never mind for now. You can go to the door first if you like. Ellen's there. Go help out Craig and Bepley if you're free.
わかりました。
Colphne finds herself all alone in the central hub. She eyes the Elmo's operations interface, which has been left unlocked, and hesitates. What is she gonna do? She looks up and slowly takes a good look around her.
ありがとうございます。
Her gaze shifts back to the operation interface. With a few taps, she brings up the index of dolls serving on board the Elmo via the access history left from resolving webless authorization issues. See, I want those uniforms, you know, they have their colors. Real question, is Kruger alive? Yeah. Did Helia finally find a partner? I don't think so. Her hand hovers over the screen. Her own name and photograph are displayed on the interface. Her fingers brush over her profile softly. Naur! Then she presses the delete button. A secondary interface pops up.
もし権限パスワードが設定されてたら
Don't do it!
私は
If there's an X-lock password, then I'll...
Her hand hesitates over the yes. I love that they animate all that. After a long pause, she presses the button.
まったく心優しい指揮官だこと
Honestly, Commander, you're too kind.
Regret, relief, resolve. Colphne has never shown such a complex expression.
ごめんなさいでもこれが正しい選択なの
I'm sorry, but this is the right choice.
She repeats the sentence as if to convince herself.
そうこれこそ私の選ぶべき
Yes,
道なん
this is
だ
the choice I should make.
ヘレナちゃん
Seeing Colphne, Elena dashes over and hides behind her.
髪の毛引っ張るやだレプリ
Pulling hair, hate Ripley.
どうしたんですか
What's the matter?
コルフェンがいいレプリいらない
Want Colphne, not Ripley.
レプリーと遊んでるんです
Were you playing with Ripley just now?
I like this new sad moment music more than Girls Running 1, but Girls Running 1 was so good as well.
Yeah.
遊ばない
Not playing.
止めない
Crowley didn't stop, didn't play.
Elena grips Colphne tightly. Colphne tries to pry her hands off but cannot free herself.
それなら綺麗な石を探してきますから待っててもらえませんか
I'll go find some pretty little pebbles for you, okay?
ちっちゃい石コルフェちっちゃい石
Ah, pebbles! Colphne, pebbles!
ごめんなさい約束してたのにすっかり忘れてました
Sorry, I said I'd get you pebbles earlier, but I forgot. I'll go get some now, okay?
How cool you!
ここで待っててくださいね
Then wait for me here.
Elena finally lets go, and Colphne smooths out the wrinkles on her clothes. She brushes past Elena and leaves the central hub.
How cool you do that to Elena! I'm gonna quickly get some food. I mean, not get some food right away, but I'm just gonna put a thingy on the oven for 20 minutes. Thank you for following. Did you see the Big Boss Yusheng meme? I think I did. Yeah. That's a relief. I was worried that Colphne was going to do something drastic. Turns out she's just looking for pebbles. It's fine. Everything is fine. Why, Colgate? Why? But yeah, just give me 3 seconds to put something in the oven so I can have some lunch in a little bit. Alright, I'm back. Oh. There we go. Polarization. The ray of light escapes its slit, crashing into unknowable places. Okay. I've not played Red Dead. No, I should, but I just it's one of those things that I'm just like I never do. So, are the preparation ready yet? 80% off. I had it on Xbox Pass, I think. I think my sister bought it also. The apple pie and chocolate brownies are being kept warm in the oven. The orange juice has been topped up with ice. The orange juice has been topped up with ice and is stored in the fridge at the end of the dormitory corridor. We haven't restored our confetti supply yet, and our fireworks have gotten damp, so they can't be used. Craig found a smoke discharger to replace it. Say what? She said she already tested it out. She replaced the written chemicals inside with non-toxic dyes so that it sprays colorful smoke when activated. It's pretty much like fireworks when used for welcome parties. Fine, looks like we're pretty much ready. So tell everyone to come to the ops room. Have Nemesis bring the orange juice. Colleague will handle the apple pie and chocolate brownies. As for the smoke machine, let's not use it. Why not? Speaking of which, Mary hasn't reported back for a while. Has she finished donning the remolding pattern? Rosa looks grave as she stands before the main terminal. Commander, Colphne's name has vanished from the MBV's transmission code records. I immediately pick up my communicator and try to call Colphne. The call cuts off before long. Does this tell mean that comms are cut off? Rosa, bring up the MBV's camera logs.
Her most recent entry was at the MBV entrance around 1949 hours, where she returned to the MBV with Bepley. After that, there's no sign of Colphne in any of the MBV's internal cameras.
軌道基地に戻ったのはこれが目的ね。
So that's what she was planning to do by returning to the MBV.
指揮官。アクセスと操作には
Goodbye, Tenshi. Thank you for dropping by.
必要としないけど、軌道基地のメインシステムには
Although accessing and operating the MBV system doesn't need any extra encryption
軌
key,
道基地に属する人形
the
リ
MBV's
ストの変
main
更
OS uses a tier 2 encryption key,
そのパスワードが必要よ。一晩で
and the
は
records of the
解析できる
MBV
はずが
stored
ない
personnel are encrypted. There's no way she could have cracked it in just one night.
つまり
What do you mean?
コルフェンは確かに自分勝手よ。でも彼女が所属権限を削除して軌道基地を
Colphne might be a little capricious, but I don't think she'd go as far as deleting her authorizations, IFF data, and leaving the MBV.
もしかすると軌道基地が何者かにハッキングされてコルフェンの権限が消されたのかも。
Perhaps
ジラードグル
the
ープ
MBV
も同じ
systems
手
were
口を使
hacked
って
and
いる
Colphne's system access was deleted.
コルフェンは
The Gurat group has done things like this before, and
一時的に立ち去ったんだね。
Colphne's only living for a while, for some reason.
あなたがそう言ってくれるのは喜ばしいわ。その可能性はある。
I'm glad you said that. That is indeed a possibility.
グローザ、サージャに連絡。
Grossa, contact
ク
Saga.
リフィームの向かった集落の
Get the exact
具
location
体
of
的な
Griffin's
座標を
residence.
聞き出しましょう。
Rosa pauses for a moment, then she starts tapping away at the main terminal. A commotion breaks out outside the ops room. The sliding door opens and Crowley comes in, bringing Elena with her. Nemesis follows close behind.
こら触るな触るなって言ってんでしょ
Stay still.
会長の作ったデザート
Will you hold still for just 1 minute? You're about to make me drop the snack Clear made.
デザート食べる。
Snacks! Gimme!
我慢しなさいよあんたの分だってちゃんとあるんだからじゃあ引っ張るなっての
What's the rush anyway? It's not like we didn't leave any for... Quit grabbing already.
近づく苦痛。
The approaching agony.
終結を渇望す。
Thirsts for an ending.
ならあんたがやれば
You want to give it a go? The only reason why she didn't touch the orange juice you're holding is because it's too sour. You think you could have held onto it otherwise?
酸っぱい。オレンジジュース嫌い。
Sour! Orange juice do not want! Noticing my growing face, Crowley looks me up and down, puzzled.
何なのよその表情は
What's with that look on your face, Commander?
変なものでも食べたんじゃないでしょ
Did you eat something bad?
さっきメイリンを見かけたわ倉庫で何か探してるみたいよ
I met Melling on the way here just now. She was looking for something in the storeroom. Maybe in the dorm, but she's heading over. I didn't see Colphne though.
もし変なもの食べたんならコルフェン
If you
を呼
have
ん
a
でくるけど
stomachache, maybe you could get her to give you a checkup? About that.
昨べから今まで誰かコルフェンを見てない？
Have any of you seen Colphne since last night?
見てないわコルフェンがどうかした
Why? What's up with her?
I love how Crowley talks like so casually.
しかなき秩序。縁に
Flawless order,
無境の
drifting
土地へと
away,
誘う。
drawn toward a boundless land.
どこどこのエリアよ
Where? Which area?
貫通せし道のり。
A path that passes through, extending.
ネメシスが夕べ装備室の外でコルフェンを見た
Nemesis says she saw Colphne outside the armory last night. Colphne told her that she was going to find pebbles for Elena as she went toward the MBV's entrance. Oh yeah, it was around
コルフェンは戦闘服のままだったらしいわ
2100 hours because she was still in her tag gear.
あ、ちっちゃい石。
Ah, pebble! The word pebble seems to have stirred Elena's memory. She stopped trying to snatch the dessert out of Crowley's hand.
ちっちゃい石。好きか。ちっちゃい石。
Pebble, Commander, pebble!
ヘレナ、コルフェンに会ったの？
Elena, did you see Colphne?
コルフェン、あった。ちっちゃい
I
石。
saw Colphne, yes!
嘘
Pebble,
つき。
not lying.
ちっちゃい石欲し
Commander, give me pebble. Commander. Elena rushes toward me and starts tugging roughly at the hem of my coat.
立ちなさいヘレナ。いつどこでコルフェンに会ったの？
Come now, get up, Elena. When and where did you see Colphne? Don't know. No pebble. Don't know. Can't remember. Commander! Commander, here's Webley. Is there anything Webley can help with? The sight of Webley sends Elena scurrying to hide behind me. Betty! Betty! I hate you! Go away! Why do you hate Webley? Webley's an idol.
どうなってるの？
They're the same height.
What happened now? Webley came by to help take care of Elena last night, but she pulled Elena's hair the moment she saw her. Pulling hair hurts! I didn't. It's just... The locks of Elena's hair looked like a pair of wings, so Webley thought it was super cute and couldn't resist. I'm sorry. Webley really was very careful. Webley just touched it gently. Huh? You're calling almost knocked Elena off her feet gentle? No. Webley doesn't have great strength.
I'm sure.
Was I talking about your strength? Nemesis is enough of a headache. But can't you at least listen to others talking? Between the trees, scattered branches and leaves, casting dark shadows.
Stop!
Stop! There is no disorder on the Elmo.
Ladies, Colphne has gone missing. Didn't she just step outside? She's not the kind to get lost, right? The only one who got lost here is probably Nemesis. Colphne's authorizations have been deleted. She is no longer affiliated with the Elmo. Deleted yesterday. Lots of ways. Big screen. Shiny. Colphne. Touch screen. Colphne. Deleted? No. No delete. Commander.
Nemesis and Prologue really do live in each other's heads rent-free, don't they? They do.
Lots of ways. In the hub area? Did Colphne access the MPB's main OS in the central hub? What about Mailing? Wasn't she there? Mailing? No. Rosa contacts Mailing at once. This time, the line connects very quickly. I tried so many ways, but I just can't lift the restrictions on the remolding panic carrier device. Perhaps it's not a part problem, but a flaw in the base data. Did you leave Colphne by herself in the central hub? And the MBB's main OS was open? Did you return to log yourself out after processing Webley's authorizations? I don't quite remember.
Mailing needs one of those courses on cybersecurity that they give you at work.
Did something happen? Did Colphne break something? I think I better go take a look.
コルフェンは行ったわ。
Colphne's gone.
What? Gone?
メリー、リモールディングパターンはいいわ。
Mailing, let's leave the remolding pattern aside for a bit. Come to the ops room right now.
What happened, Commander? What do you mean by gone? Could it be that Colphne...
え
エルモ号の通信コード記録に
Colphne's name is no longer in the Elmo's communication code logs.
彼女の権
Her
限
access was probably deleted from the
すで
Elmo.
にエルモ号から削除されている。
Deleted? Colphne? But that means her Nano Cloud backup's gone too, right?
Oh, now! Oh, no, 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 no!
Could it be because of what I did yesterday? Colphne's been really sad recently. When I left, I forgot to lock the main OS and log out, and I left her alone in the central hub. It was me. I'm so sorry, Commander. It was my fault. I was careless. It's all because...
大丈夫よ。まずはこっ
It's
ち。
alright. Just come up here.
グロザ、
Grossa, have you checked the coordinates with Sega?
まだ返信がないわ。
She hasn't replied yet. I try my best to keep my emotions in check.
座標を確認でき次第。即座に目標
Mark the location once you get it, then proceed at full
グ
speed.
ロザ、作戦準備を。
Grossa, prepare for battle.
Damn, okay. This is getting worse and worse.
Commander, we've arrived at Area 1. Colphne's signal is indeed coming from here. Confirmed. Edit swarm detected in the area. Threat level 2. Alright, clear them out and continue the search. Priority is confirming Colphne's signal. Understood. Commencing cleanup.
Damn, okay. Wait, I didn't see who was in the team. Was it Vepley? Okay, we're just gonna go with them for now. I'm gonna go level up Vepley afterwards. Since I assume we'll use her instead of Colphne for a few stages. You think mailing is the type to fall for a Bitcoin rock ball? Maybe.
Now I want to get rid of you, but will that affect Grossa? Yes. I'll need to do it from here.
Damn, okay. Be that way.
Hmm. Or I could actually get rid of that. If you sell it to her with something related to rice wine, most likely. True. Thank you for the hydrate, I think that is. If not, please correct me. I can't read all that well. Alright, it went boom boom. I forgot about the dog. Yeah, now it's dead. Damn, okay. There we go. Nice. So now it's only the one over here. Oh, they can shoot that. I didn't know. Let's go! Okay, I'm gonna quickly see if I can level up Bepli a bit to have the biblically accurate team.
何か悩み事でも？次の舞台は可愛い曲。
Do I have enough? I can live for 39, that is something. Got about her weapon. Attachments. I'm not sure what she needs. Let me see if I have actually what she needs.
Sorry, I'm reading some stuff. Where's the thing? Sorry, I just my sister sent me some messages. I'm reading. What is Beplay exactly? Beplay, where's she at? Okay, vanguards. There she is. What does she need? What the fuck is that? I don't think I have that. A shotgun I made an item. I don't know if I have the thing that she needs. I don't think I do. He needs lots of love. We're just gonna go with the random equipment for now. How hard could it be? It's just story, right? Right? What about your neural helix? Okay, I do have that a bit leveled up. Should be alright. If not, we can always fall back on my level 50 team. Surpass. The engine roars, full speed ahead, to recover or missing light. Wait, actually, I'm gonna go get food before that. Sorry, I should have done that. Well. Alright, I am here, I have food. I am ready to rumble. Or could it be just a story? She usually just fine, Waverly is surprisingly good for a lot of things. Is she? I've never used her much, so... She's an idol for a reason, you're so right. I should not doubt her. But yeah, sorry for the slight delay and for me getting distracted on Discord. I said I'm just replying to my sister. I got some drama going on. I may tell members after it about it. But anyway, now we go for real. Surpass. The engine roars full speed ahead to recover our missing light. Full speed ahead. Okay, so it's Crowley, Grossa, Nemesis, and Vepley. Okay. Okay, so no healer run. Commander, we've arrived at Area 2. There's a new group of elites here. Lonely grace of sand, following their destined path. Damn it, where on earth did Colphne go?
Crowley, are you angry? Vepley will sing for you.
Ah, shut up already! Grossa, search the area after securing it. Report anything suspicious immediately. Copy. Everyone, clear the area as quickly as possible. Did you bring enough for all? No, it's just for me. You need your own food. It's so funny because everyone has like the combat uniforms and the cardboard boxes, and then there's Vepley. Should I give her the cardboard skin? Okay, what does the Vepley do? I think she might be too close there though. But first, we're gonna grab Grossa and do this. You have to earn your piece of cardboard like everyone else. Is this smart? Probably not, but we're gonna do it anyway. I need you to die. There you go, thank you. Okay, so you can hide there. Oh, I think it will. I thought it would hit the spider that's behind also. I have miscalculated. Oh, an hour. Well, mistakes have been made. I'm starting to think you hate Prologue. I love Prologue, it's just... It is what it is, you know? Isn't up there? Can you one-shot this guy? Damn, okay. Whoop. We may need to restart this stage. Yeah. Let's just restart. That was a very bad beginning. Doesn't need anyone playing Nemesis. Nemesis is also there. I mean, it's true, but you shouldn't say it. Okay, and with that, we're rid of two of the spiders. Wow. There we go. All right. I'm gonna risk it just to get the thingy that she does, her passive.
試してみる？行くわよ。
Let's get rid of the ice.
隙あり。
Sure, why not? Oh yeah, that's what the okay, that was the point of the switch. Oh, it's fine. I need to get rid of this ice. I just wanna continue risking death. Alright, one down. And now we can crawl it to die. Mission failed now. Why did it take too long? All the players survive now. Well, it's fine. I'll redo it later with some other team. Again, I love Chronic. It's just that skill, their ult. I like how you can reach very far. I might be weak to her ult. Okay, that's one down. Only one to go now. You will never have backups. It's fine. I'm like, I can probably auto it with my other team later and get all the achievements. #51 club, let's go! Confirm enemy units have been eliminated. Team Grossa returned to the MBB. Stand by at the entrance. Mailing, any word from Saga? I've been monitoring comms, but I haven't heard anything new so far. Where will Colphne have gone? She could be in danger. We don't have precise coordinates. Only general direction. Lola will have to search each of them. Mailing, bring us back up to cruising speed. Wait, will do. Vegas speed will be back up to 90 kilometers per hour within 5 minutes. Oh, we're going faster. Elena, who has been sticking to me like glue, jumps up and throws up her arms in excitement. Strap in. Pebbles! Satisfied to finally elicit a response from me, Elena sits down obediently and looks at me with expectation. We're looking for Colphne. Okay. Elena said troops in disappointment. Unhappy that I'm not comforting her like I usually do, Elena pouts and reluctantly looks out the window. As we accelerate, the view outside the window flies past quickly. Commander, I did a complete check on the vector engines, but we still can't leave them running at max output. After an hour, we'll have to lower our speed to 30 kilometers per hour, and also initiate a 1 hour long emergency cooldown procedure. Damn, okay. Right, keep an eye on the engines. Grossa, have you found any clues related to Colphne? The 2 settlements up ahead have been abandoned. No active individuals detected. Fluttering beards, reflected on the image of the lake, and shattering. Nemesis says something fishy about the pack of violet creatures just now. They're super fishy! People changed between several songs, but I didn't listen to any of them. How dare they? You were making so much noise just now. I thought you were an elite. Bepley, quite down there in combat. You aren't even as tall as Colphne, so how are you even noisier than she is? Noise. But Bepley practiced those songs for so long. Prologue, you need to focus and listen. Aren't you missing the point? You need to focus in battle too, Bepley. Also, I feel the same way as Nemesis, Commander. Those elite creatures we encountered in our previous battle seem a little strange. Are they any suspicious? Did they have a new attack method, or was it something else? Their general appearance and attack patterns were the same. I'm not sure if this is a professional way to put it, but they look a little different. But how so, Rosa? Give me details. Planted in the high wall, the seeds silently change. They were more crystallish,
So there was a difference in the degree of their crystallization? Is that what you're trying to say, Nemesis?
In the call, Nemesis nods.
確かに
Indeed.
コーラプス放射線を浴びてエリットに感染した生物は
When life forms are exposed to excessive collapse radiation and contract elite, their physical condition will slowly deteriorate if they do not use anti-elite vaccines or other medical treatments to remove the collapsed particles within them. Collapsed crystals will start appearing in their body and eventually result in their mutation into an elite creature.
Those elites were different. How they look different. Yeah, it was like, okay, Grossa, thank you very much.
通常結晶化は生物の内部から始まる。体表に見られるコーラプス
Crystallization usually begins inside an organism.
生き袋の結晶化が進んでいる
Thus,
ことに
having more surface crystallization implies a greater degree of internal structure crystallization in an elite, and also corresponds to greater combat power.
確かにさっきの生き袋結晶の数はこれまでの奴らより
Now that you mention it, those elites used now didn't seem as crystal-like as the others we killed earlier.
なんて言ったっけ
You know those elite creatures we saw before?
シャドウド
Those duck toads?
ブリーフに登録されてる名称は砂糖度よ。
Their official brief name is Toad, Krolek.
そうそれ今までのカエル
Oh,
は
right.
足が全部
The thoughts we saw before had totally crystallized legs and couldn't move,
今日の奴らは
but the ones we saw today could still jump a little.
地面を打ち鳴らすみたい
Oh, doesn't their name come from how they thump the ground when they try to jump?
トードの舞だよレプリーもな
It's a toad dance! People wants to learn it too.
動物の
Krolek, animal dances are really hard. If you remember how it went, could you teach Ripley, please?
ねえいいでしょはあ
そこまでよ。私たちの位置はレッド。
Alright, we're getting closer to the red zone, so some degree of mutation in the elites are to be expected. It shouldn't be a big deal, but keep an eye on the situation.
引き続き状況
Wait,
観察
someone
を。
rang the doorbell. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that again. It was just Amazon. I was just very taken aback because rarely ever someone rings the doorbell.
指揮官前方に小規模の廃墟群が見えます
Commander, there's a town-sized ruin up ahead.
迂回して。
Go around it.
その指揮官車載観測レーダーのサーマルイメージでは廃墟内の大部分が紅色にマークされています
Commander, the vehicle's IR sensors are showing that a large area inside the ruins is presenting a higher temperature reading than its surroundings. There might be people living there. But I compared to the terrain info and it didn't seem like this place was a settlement.
グローザ、偵察をお願い。
Grossa, go take a look. Remember to send back video footage.
了解
Alright, I'll have to remember to redo that later. I need to remember to actually do like the extra stages also in the previous chapters. Alright, 7-5. Memory effect. Amidst the debris and ruins, we are reunited with a familiar traveler. What are those? What are those enemies? Excuse me? Stay alert.
Stay in formation, everyone. Remember to keep up. Prologue, don't go cocking around, okay?
Oh, for the love of... Could you please be quiet for just a bit? Please? Haven't you gotten tired of bothering me the whole way here? Prologue turns to look at Vepley, who is walking behind Nemesis to the right, and does not notice that Grossa has stopped. Nemesis walks up and claps a hand tightly over Prologue's mouth. The three dolls all stop. A tortured journey, falling silent before a high wall.
Shh! Vepley gets it! Prologue, Nemesis is telling you to stop!
Be quiet, they're coming out. Vepley, begin transmitting video.
Like this, leader?
Yes, now come this way. The four of them quieten down. Grossa has stopped them at the corner of a tall building. Due to long years of wind erosion, the building is derelict and the top has collapsed. It now forms a pyramid-shaped obstacle that provides the dolls cover. Ripley walks up to Grossa and aims her micro-streaming device at what appears to be the entrance of the ruins through a shattered window. A group of robed men are quietly exiting the ruins. They are all interlacing their fingers in a strange cross shape. Their faces are covered by their hoods, and their strides are slow and coordinated. The sun is shining down brightly on these people, but they look no less spooky and mysterious.
They don't look like ordinary residents, Commander. What are they doing? Mailing, don't speak up all of a sudden. I'm sorry.
Silence. Be quiet. The leader of the procession suddenly stops, as if he has seen something. Everyone also comes to a stop behind him. The leader slowly raises his hand and points in a certain direction. The fuck? Ad Parlitas? Okay. That's a normal group of rogue men. You know, you encounter them every day. I don't like their uniform. There is something rather odd about his body. His voice is soft and extremely hoarse. The sunlight shining on his raised arm is reflected brilliantly off the skin. That is a word, indeed. The group behind him repeats the phrase of unknown meaning, then they start marching in the indicated direction.
Leader, Commander, did you see that? That man had tons of stones on him. They look so pretty. They're kind of like the collapsed pieces that the commander gives out.
No, they aren't collapsed pieces. Are those collapsed crystals? Are those collapsed crystals, Grossa? They appear to be.
Leader, can we please get some from them to give to Elena later?
You can't bring unprocessed collapsed crystals onto the MBV.
Dense shadows filling up the gaps. The objective, a giant, soaring inverted image. Crowley wiggles and tries to pull Nemesis' hand off her face. Colphne, how the hell am I supposed to translate for you when you're covering my mouth?
How the hell am I supposed to translate for you? I love that she just settled into that role.
Leader, Nemesis said they're heading toward the MBV. Crowley forgets to keep her volume down in her annoyance. The procession of robed men look toward the 4 dolls. Let's head out. The dolls emerge from behind their cover and approach the group that has come out from the ruins. The leader of the group seems rather agitated by the appearance of the dolls. He once again makes a strange finger interlacing sign at them. Ripley looks back and forth between the robed men and her silent and worried companions in confusion. Then she sticks out her hand cheerily. I'm Ripley. How are you? What you doing?
Oh, those wanderers, join our flock. No, I don't think I will.
Joined you? Ripley knows. You're practicing a special dance, right?
Those who refuse to join shall be punished in accordance with leader's commands. He will remember. With whomst command?
What the heck are they talking about? Who is this meter anyway? Why do they sound so weird, like I'm talking to Nemesis?
Vete, you poor idiot. Smite them! Smite them! He shall remember.
The group of robed men suddenly start shouting at them. Wait a minute! Is it me or are they being awfully passionate? Did I say something wrong? Rosa repels incoming mob attackers and asks for my orders over the comms. They are demonstrating great aggression. Should we attack them, Commander? Try to withdraw first.
Oh, so we kill them all. Is that what you're saying? I don't like their look. They bring back bad memories. My PTSD is activating.
Wow, what a large audience! Ripley is so happy.
That's enough, idiot. Suppress them and stop them. Wandering, lone traces, low growths of beasts.
I'm not scared. You're the one who's scared. I just think these weird things are annoying, alright?
Oh. Alright. Let me move. Let me move myself to the corner here. I love how all your friends play have that itch on the spine PTSD. Yeah. Don't worry about it and don't read the interface. Understood. Didn't realize it would pop into the middle. Yeah, it's fine. I have buttons to fix the position. I just haven't put them in my stream deck, so I have to do it manually. But yeah, the thing is that I can have it pop up in the same position. But since this model is so tiny, it gets off of the screen and then I can't grab it. So I'm like, okay, I guess I'll just pop up in the middle of the screen whenever someone changes the model.
I just think these weird things are annoying, alright? All units, prioritize suppression and repel the enemy. Don't let any of them escape.
I know how Commander was like, try to withdraw first, and now they're like, okay, don't let any of them escape. I'm like, okay. Unitas. I don't like their name either. Rarely takes cover and focus still and attack at the nearest. Emergency assist attack when an enemy within range is attacked. Oh, now. If the fires of his anger were made manifest, perhaps it could fool us stubborn enough for a fine dish to be made. Okay. What did he mean by that? Commander with drug girls, I kill everyone and don't let them escape. Got it. I mean, yeah, that would be my approach too, but it was just so funny. I'm gonna do that. I should probably do it here, so I can hit the one on the side as well. And now get back here. We're gonna get the sniper on high ground. As it should be. Alright, nice. The Lord will really said bromalding. Yep. Ooh, there's more of them. Prologue, I need you to kill this Goliath. Thank you. I mean, Nemesis. I didn't manage to get it to explode on anyone. But it's better than having it explode on me. Now. Yeah, then just stay there, Bepley.
Do what I miss Colphne living. That was a moment. I do need to get closer to be able to attack with Gately. Alright, more bombs. Oh, nice. Damn, okay. Woohoo! No! There we go. Victory acquired. And I am almost done with my lunch as well. I never look at this. I see. Enemy units have left the combat area. Left, quote unquote. We should be back at the MVP in 14 minutes. 2 more weeks and you get everyone from the standard banner? Damn, nice. Come straight to the ops room. Did something happen? Just come over. After ending the call with Gross's team, I redirect my attention to Elena. The girl is huddling behind me and shaking like a leaf. Her eyes are squeezed tightly shut. Oh, did you recognize them? Grossa, they have left this mortal alive. Left, she says, as the pile of corpses lay around here. Exactly. They have left, indeed. Okay, she's scared, so she recognizes him.
Is Elena alright?
彼女のこんな様子は初めて見たわ。
I never seen her like this
さ
before.
っきの映像に映っていたや
Is
つ
it because of those
関係
people
が
on the screen just now? I give her a reassuring pat and gently pat her fingers on my clothes.
私はここよ。心配いらないわ。
I'm
怖が
here.
らなくていいのよ。
It's okay, don't be scared.
Oh, I won't go. I won't go. No. Stay back.
ここは機動基地よ。私とメイリーしかいない
This is
か
the
ら
MPV.
安全なのよ。
Only Mailing and I are here.
ヘレナ、
It's very safe.
誰も来ないし、あな
Elena,
たはどこにも
nobody's
行かな
coming.
い。
You don't have to go anywhere.
Stay back. I won't go. No. I won't go.
行かない。行かないわ。ヘレナ
Okay, okay. We're staying here, Elena.
私はここよ。
See? I'm here.
グローザたちもすぐに
Cross
戻っ
and
て
the
く
others
る
will be coming back soon. Even if someone does come, we'll all
みんな
protect
が
you.
守ってくれるわ。
Don't be scared.
怖がることは何もないのよ。
Protect me. I'll protect you too. Sir, Elena. Don't worry.
Startled by the sound of the door being opened, she darts behind me and closes her eyes again.
Stay back. Stay back. Want.
こんなに縮こまって。
Those were some fast 14 minutes.
指揮官、こいつ勝手にコントロールパネルを動かしてあんたに殴られでもしたの？
I'm gonna make myself a little smaller. I think my head is too big. What happened to her? Was she sorry. Why she curled up like that? Commander, did you hit her for touching the control terminal?
いいえ。
No. Curly, what the fuck?
Elena, it's Bepley.
Bepley gives Elena a little way from where she is in the back of the group. Provoked by the name Bepley, Elena's eyes snap open in fright, and she shakes her head violently.
Bepley, stay back. Stay back. No, come on, Bepley, get it together. I might not have pebbles, but ta-da!
What did she bring? Oh,
This from Bepley's secret collection. A yellow ribbon, and it's super pretty. Want to try it on, Elena? I'm sure it will look great on you. It's a sign of an idol's favor. A ribbon? Wow, pretty. Pebbles pretty too. Bepley thought of lots of ways to wear it. Want to try? Yeah.
Elena takes the ribbon and pulls Bepley into the lounge. Bepley starts dressing the girl's hair with the ribbon.
ここに呼んだのは
They're friends now!
指揮官。
Commander, did you ask us to come over because of Elena?
原因の一つよ。
That's just
さっ
part
き
of
の映像に
it.
出てた奴らについて
What did you think of the people on the screen just now?
The one standing in front of them had collapsed crystals on his body. But he could still talk. That's impossible. I've never seen anyone keep their minds in such an advanced stage of infection.
Did they have their minds though?
これまで遭遇した生き袋どもと真逆じゃない。
Isn't this the opposite of those elite creatures we fought in the
他の生
past?
き袋より強
You
い
know,
ってこと
low
でしょ
crystallization means being stronger.
あ、そうそう。あのリーダー格。喋り方
Oh
が
yeah,
ネメシスそっく
the
りだ
leader
った
talked like Nemesis too.
で私がそう言った
After I mentioned that, they just charged us. Do you owe them money or something, Nemesis?
あんたまさか奴らに借金してたとか
I love how she was like, you know, they talk weird. It's like, oh, they talk like Nemesis immediately.
希薄な美風敏感を往来す
Faint wind, blowing between the trees.
誰のメンタルが焼けただれてるですって
Whose nerves are overheated? Want a bucket of ice water to cool you off?
元素最高混乱な
Elemental
る
reconstruction. A confused meeting.
前に奴らに会ったことあるってネメシスが
Nemesis says she's met them before.
Oh? Oh?
前にあった
Met them
奴ら
before?
にそれとも似たよ
Do
う
you
な
mean
特徴を持った
those
人
people
物
specifically? Or people who
ど
look
こ
like
なの
them?
規模は
Where was it?
その時の状
What did
況
they
は
look like? And what was the situation back then?
鈍乱な増地者砂礫は崩壊
Greedy
する
value adders. Collapse Grable.
わからない
No clue.
こっち見ないでよ前と同じだってのどれが有効な情報なのかわからないのよ大勢一緒に
Hey, don't look at me like that. It's just like before. I don't know which pieces of information are useful. There were many people together in many places, but finally there was one. That's all I got.
指揮官ヘレナさんがあれだけ怖がってたってことは
Commander, could it be that Elena's scared because she's met people like that before as well? We're very close to the red zone now. And if we saw people like that outside without protective suits,
そんな人を見たら
well, I'd be scared too.
ですよ
もしそうなら
If that's the case,
大勢の人たちが近づいてきてます
there's a whole bunch of people approaching us. External cameras show
前の奴らと同じです
they look just like the ones from before.
迎撃よグローザそれ
Intercept them, Rosa. Also,
奴らの体に特殊な記号が刻まれてい
They
る
might have a special symbols on them. Pay close attention. Ah! Not again.
了解
Not again. Cleaner 3. Civis Pacem Parabellum. Why did they hit me with the Latin? I don't like this. I am liking this less and less with every passing stage.
we arrive in the interception area. A leading enemy unit detected. Proceed with caution. All units, commence attack.
Oh, he's a side guy. I fought him in simulations, I think. I just never... Whenever I fight enemies in simulations, I'm mostly auto battle, so I just tend to like not look at them too much. Or was it during a hard stage? I don't remember.
So this is where you're from. I see.
Okay, that makes that go up, so then we can go to the... I see. Okay. The commander smells the sussy in them. Real. I kind of wonder how new players react to them.
I'll get rid of that guy. Okay, we'll just shoot him, I guess. I thought he was melee. What do you mean his side shoots? This is cheating. Prologue really needs to think about an upgrade, yeah. Alright. Master will be fine. Oops. I might have been covered. Wait, let me go back to the previous turn. Woohoo! Alright, now they're in my favor. At the very least. So they draw some fire from me. Okay. That's good. A shame that I lost one, but it served its purpose. You are gonna pull back a little bit, Deadly. Actually, no, let's... I don't know if I should do this. I can get rid of 2, but I'll probably lose Prologue. We'll risk it. No, not there. Come hide here. No, here. Okay, yeah. At least the ones there can't get to her. She's leave her there. Oh, I get to attack again? Damn, where should I go then? I was not expecting to be able to attack again. Get rid of this guy. Okay, they're taking the grenade launcher. That's good for me. Let's get rid of the big guy. Oh, here goes boom. Actually, let me see if I can shoot at him with Nemesis first. That's one down. And only one to go. Alright, Prologue, do your thing. You? Okay. Traitors will find no refuge. Okay. Sure, whatever you say, my man. 3 enemy units remain, and they've retreated. No, you. Hello, senpai. Alright. But story, the only solution. Salvation and punishment lie on different paths of the fork in the road. Go forth in search of your one and only answer. I don't know if I'll have the time to finish. Damn it. Traitors, who are they referring to? I don't know. The 3 remaining enemy units have withdrawn. We've each expended around 80% of our ammo in stores. The match taken is light. Shall we continue pursuing them, Commander? In which direction are they withdrawing? How far away are they? They're heading southeast. They're roughly 4 kilometers away at the moment. Considering our current speed, we can catch up with them in 5 minutes. Just remember if we're going to sleep. Good night. Good night, senpai! Do you notice any special symbols on them? No. Bepli looked really close at their clothes, but their colors were so plain. Bepli doesn't like them. Not to mention they came in packs. There was no end to them. Let's hurry up and finish off the ones who fled, Commander. Yeah, come back after you take care of them. The Vector engines need to perform their emergency cooldown procedure soon. When there's a large ruin nearby, we'll be taking shelter in there. You're gonna perform body maintenance and stock up on supplies during this time. Mailing will send you the coordinates in a bit. Letting my attention drift away from the projection screen for a moment, I tried to extricate my hand from Elena.
Commander, not move.
Okay, I'm staying still. Elena, why not wait for Bepli to come back and teach you if you don't know how to tie a ribbon?
No, we wanna practice. Surprise!
Then why not practice on someone else? You've tied the ribbon onto my hand, but what if I need to check combat messages?
Ask Mailing. Okay, leave it to me. Commander, I've sent the coordinates to Lira and the others.
Even Elena is learning that we can leave things to Mailing.
Alright, set course for the ruins.
Will do.
Mailing inputs a command and the Elmo changes direction. Soon afterwards, a continuous cluster of ruins appear outside the window. Active vehicle monitor. Activate.
Vehicle monitor activated. Now scanning. Scan complete. Analyzing data. Commander, it looks like there's someone here.
You're telling me that, in a region as sparsely populated as the contamination zone, we can run into 2 sets of populated ruins in a row?
That indicates that there could be human activity here.
Well, let's go in and take a look. Slow down immediately once you reach the outskirts of the ruins, and then begin the emergency cooldown. Grossa, one more thing. Once you finish your pursuit, investigate the ruin dwellers. You expended a lot of ammo, so return to the MBV if anything happens.
Leader, did you see Ripley's move just now? Weren't they super smooth?
ベプリ他のメンバーがあなたをサポートしやすくなるためにも
Ripley, let's cut down on unnecessary movements. It helps the others coordinate with you in battle.
Unnecessary movements? But Ripley used to perform a super high difficulty mirror spinning jump and landed nearly on the ground.
You should really do that? Damn.
ついでに私を思いっきり蹴飛ばしてね。
What about the part where you viciously kicked me? Okay, she didn't do it then.
That was a teensy bit careless, but Ripley apologized to you.
A flame hidden deep beneath the earth, peering through crevices in the ground.
謝ってる隙に敵が来てるのも気づかないで。
You didn't see that guy running at you while you were apologizing. If it wasn't for Nemesis, you'd be crying to Mailing by now.
Thank you, Nemesis. Anyway, Ripley will be more careful next time and engage better with everyone else.
合流し終えたら敵をちゃんと片付けるのよ。
Make sure you take down the enemy after you do that.
Leave it to me. Ripley will properly respond to the audience's passion.
こんなやつの相手できるのコルフェンぐらいのものでしょ。
Colphne is the only one who can talk to her when she's like this.
彼女を連れ戻すわよ。
Let's go bring her back. As Grossa's team moves forward, the situation inside the ruins is gradually revealed.
There's someone there.
止まって。
Stop. They stop by a large pile of junk. A man dressed in the same long robe as the people from before walks past the junk pile. He seems to have heard something and turns to look in his direction. The adult remains silent. Ripley tries to follow Nemesis' example and reaches out to clamp her hand over Krulek's mouth, but Krulek glares at her murderously. Why?
Don't we have to?
静かに。
Be quiet. Noticing nothing unusual, the road man resumes walking in his previous direction.
続いて。
Follow him. Grossa's team tails the rogue man carefully through various obstacles until they reach a relatively spacious and open area. The open area seems to have been meticulously maintained. A few rocks are stacked into a cairn in the center of the field. I see them reunited there. I don't like that.
これより映像を回すわ。確認を。
Streaming video now. Prepare to receive it, Commander.
確認した。
Video received. What's that in the clearing out there?
今の状況からは判断できかねるわ。
Unable to determine given the present circumstances. Sure, we'll launch an attack, Commander.
待って。奴らが何を
Hold
言っ
on.
てるのか聞いてみたい。
Let's listen to what they're saying first. They also stop talking. In the open field, the rogue group also falls silent at the same time. One of them walks up to the cairn in the center of the field. He seems to be muttering something with his fingers interlaced in front of his chest. Will obtain Immor salvation.
聞こえない。もっと近づけないの？
I can't make it out. Can you get closer?
空き地が広すぎる。使えそう
The
な
clearing is too
遮蔽
big
物
and there's no
見え
useful cover.
これ
We
以上
might be
近づくと
spotted
気
if
づ
we
かれ
advance
る
any
恐れが
closer.
あるわ。
Crowley and Vapley have expanded about 65% of their ammo, but their bodies are largely intact. Should I send them to investigate? What ammo has Crowley expended? I need to know. Alright. Rosa nods at Vapley and Crowley. Vapley makes an okay gesture in acknowledgement.
Leave it to Vapley.
Vapley and Crowley start moving towards the center of the open space, while carefully using various obstacles as cover.
Everyone, follow me.
That is a very cute screen.
You hang back and follow me. Okay, formation change.
Your sword ammo, obviously. As the two dogs draw closer, the man's speech grows more audible. He bestows bitter trials upon us, that we may accept them, bear them, endure them, toward a place of eternal repose, where there is no more suffering.
What are they saying?
Keep listening. The pure crystals appear in the bodies of those undergoing the trials. Overlapping marks, the wings of hope for a life. Lady Moore waits here. To this place, we shall all move forward to the place of eternal repose. The baptized that have been chosen shall receive peace and quiet. The speaking man raises his arm and points in a direction. For the sake of eternal peace, ad paralitas. He stops speaking. For some reason, the crowd around him start weeping and huddling closer to him.
Why are they crying? Is it me or is his reaction different from the previous lot? Are they going to practice a special dance? Their formation looks so weird.
More and more people gather on the empty field. They form orderly lines and are getting ready to move. On the other end of the call, on board the Elmo, standing in front of the projection screen, my eyes are transfixed by the footage. Baptized. That a word. If I'm not wrong. There's too many of them. Come back and replace your ammo. We'll stand guard outside and keep an eye on them. Out on the empty field. Krolik, Veple, someone's headed toward you. Another person wearing the same robe suddenly approaches them from a small path to the side. Upon seeing Veple and Krolik, he walks up to them. Krolik and Veple are so absorbed by the crowd, they still jump at his voice even with Gross's warning. Krolik yelps cuts right through the crowd sweeping. Everyone on the empty field turns toward where Krolik is. The whipping gradually ceases, but unlike before, these people are not launching an immediate attack. He shall save, and he shall choose. Baptize one, let the trial, and join us.
Do you want us to go with you?
Follow them. Veple and Krolik are low on ammo. They'll be in danger if they have to leave for a long time, Commander. Just go with them. With their numbers, you wouldn't be able to put up a fight anyway. We can solve the supply problem later. Just follow them. I'm almost certain that they've got to be. Oh no. They've got to be what? You can't do this to me. I need a drink. I can't believe this. What? Why are they still around? Okay. Relay point. Before starting a new journey, one must close a chapter on that unfinished part of your life. Man.
Ribbon done. Look, Commander. Emergency calling procedure terminated. Restarting vector engines in 10 seconds. Commencing countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7. Release successful. Setting the current speed to 10 kilometers per hour. Maintain current speed. We just first terminated the emergency calling procedure. Although one put too much of a strain on the engines, it will be best to stop. Run the full procedure once, and then perform a complete diagnostic. Keep driving, and keep a distance of 5 kilometers from Prologue and Webley. Check in once every 15 minutes, and keep the airways clear. Activate environmental sensors, and go to yellow alert against any unusual nearby occurrences. This is confirmed William's death, alright? About that. Grossa, stand by at the MBV entrance with Nemesis after both of you top up your ammo. Also, contact Prologue. The drone's ready, and we'll airdrop a supply crate near their location afterwards. Have them think of a reason to collect it. Drone, wanna fly too?
Nemesis,
take Elena to the dormitory. In silence, the swift dance upon the grassy plains is recorded.
Don't wanna fly, wanna practice.
Take her there, Nemesis. Then replace your ammo from the armory. Grossa, do you have something you wish to add? Given the present situation, it will be better to prioritize engine maintenance and wait for Prologue and Webley to return. We're very close to the red zone now, and the underground broker network signal is unstable. There's a chance we might get disconnected. The drone can be fitted with a signal repeater. Once it finishes the supply drop, we can use it to maintain contact with Prologue and Webley while keeping our distance. We won't lose their signals as long as they stay within 120 kilometers of us. How do you know they'll stay within that range? Because the group they joined is traveling on foot, Commander. If we go sub the MBV nearby, how can we be sure they won't have vehicles of their own? The MBV and the drone can move. If they move faster than we expect, we can change the drone's position at any time or start up the MBV. But if anything goes wrong with the vector engines, we'll have to stay in place and fight off any incoming enemy forces. Right now, the most important thing is we need to go after them. We need to go after Paradeus. Nemesis, take her away.
Mean, teacher. teacher.
その名で呼ばないで。
Don't call me teacher.
指揮官。
Grossa and I stare at each other. The off room is engulfed in silence.
そこまで深刻なわけでもないですよ。
It's not so bad. I took the vector engines before. There shouldn't be any big problems in the short term.
PTSD is kicking in. Yeah.
メイリー、あなたはネメシスと一緒にヘレナを連
Meili,
れて休
you
憩
and
しな
Nemesis
さい。
take Elena to rest.
軌道基地の
And I will take charge of
モニ
monitoring the
ターを
vehicle,
ペロリックと
as well as the
ベ
routine
ブリックと
check-ins with
定時
Krolik and
連絡は
Bentley.
私に任せて。
Nemesis, stand by in the dormitory after
休憩
resupplying.
室で待機。
Grossa averts her gaze and walks toward Meili, who is watching us at the main terminal with Eunice.
指揮官。
金光世氏主より縁に光の騎士
Leave the seeds of disorder behind, arriving at the shore of light.
Nemesis walks over to Elena and pats her on the back. Elena wants to say something, but she is too intimidated by the tense atmosphere.
じゃあ私も行きますね。
Then should I go too?
何かあれば連絡するわ。
I'll contact you if anything serious comes up.
The three of them leaves the ops room. Meili keeps looking back on her way out.
もし軌道基地の故障が心配なら、
If you worry about the MBB breaking down, just leave it to me.
解決しますから。
I can fix it. You guys should get along.
大事ですよ。
Please get along. Both Grossa and I remain silent. The door slides shut under Meili's worried gaze.
少し焦りすぎたわ。
It was my fault.
ごめんなさい、クローザー。私が気をせいてしまったば
I'm
っかり。
sorry, Grossa. It was my fault for being too hasty.
その言葉をヘレナが聞いたら、さっきみたいな表情はしなかったは
If
ず。
Elena had heard that, she probably wouldn't have been so pouty when she left the room just now.
ヘレナ。そうよ。ヘレナ。
Right,
完全
Elena.
免疫体。
40 million individuals, the baptized.
奴は死んでいなかった。
Since he's not dead, I should have expected that Paradeus might still be around.
とっくに気
Yet,
づいていたは
when
ず
they
だった
actually showed up here, right before my eyes,
本
I
当に
still...
目の前に現れた途端、私は
Since he's not dead. I mean, I knew, but also like, ah.
グローザー、環境状況を比較。隠れられる遮蔽物を探して停車。命令に伝えて。
Grossa, cross-reference environmental data and find a hidden place to
応
stop for
急
now.
高温プログラムを再起動す
Tell
る。
Meili to perform a basic check on the vector engines, and then I start the emergency cooling procedure again. As for the drone,
先ほどの命令を維持して、指揮官。
should stick to your previous orders, Commander.
さっきはごめんなさい。
I was being too hasty before, and I apologize for that
もっ
again.
と軌道基地とみんなの安
I
全
should
に
have
気を
paid more
配るべき
attention to
だ
the safety of the MBV and everyone on it.
もしキャロリックとベプリーに
If
何
anything
かあれば
happens to Krolik or Ripley,
あなたと
please head out to back them
迎え
up.
に行ってあげて。
距離が遠ければ、私とネメシスでも駆けつけられ
If
る
they're too far away, Nemesis and I won't be
軌
able
道
to
基
reach
地
them
は
in
このま
time.
ま進むべきよ。
The MBV has to keep moving, Commander.
でもさっきは
Just now,
私が異議を唱えたのは、あなたに怒り任せで判断を下し
I
てほしくな
objected
かった
because I
から
did
よ。
not want you to make a decision while you were not thinking clearly.
でも、さすがは元グリフィン
However,
の指
the
揮官
decision
とも
itself was a
言
good
える
one.
気が
Should I say that this was what I expected
する。
of
あの状
Griffin's
況で
former
彼らと
commander?
敵対していたら、
Under the present circumstances, then even if we could resupply them by a drone, we might end up losing our clue to Paradeus if they ran into trouble, and the drone that we worked so hard to obtain.
Rosa pauses. When she sees that I have cooled down, she smiles faintly.
Well, we might have lost it. Then we have to struggle for years to get another one.
頑張らないとね。
まずはメンテナンスと補給をして
Why
きたら
didn't you go to supply and repair yourself?
指揮官様には話し相手が必要かと思って。
I thought it was more important that you had someone to talk to, Commander.
あなたの記憶にあるパラデウスはどんな様子なの？
What kind of impression do you have of Paradeus, Commander?
狂人の集まりよ。いいえ。
They were a bunch of
正
lunatics.
確には
No.
一人の狂人が率いる
I should say they were a bunch of lunatics led by a
が
maniac.
正しいかしら。
これまで目にしてきた者たちのような。
Were they like what we saw just now?
少し違うわ。
Not quite.
いいえ。
But it's not entirely inaccurate either. How should I
ど
put
う形
this?
容したものか。
I slowly calm down and try to recall the past. Rosa doesn't have any previous neural records, so we're only talking about my memories.
グリフィン時代に遭遇したパラデウスのメンバーは
The members of Paradeus I saw when I was still in Griffin were part mechanical, and they didn't have collapsed crystals on them. Also, they didn't try to recruit others when they saw them. Given these 2 points, they're quite different from the Paradeus I remember. As for how they're similar, I guess it lies in how they don't fear collapse radiation. Or maybe it's the way they use an unusual term like the baptized as a form of address. They repeated the name Imor several times. Have you heard it before? No. Or rather, I didn't encounter it in the information I had back then. You mentioned that they don't fear collapse radiation. Without a trademark, then it's no wonder those people ask or those to join them, seeing as they weren't wearing protective suits. But they didn't have any Paradeus-looking logos on them. But I can't be sure whether or not they're Paradeus after all.
No, I'm pretty sure.
Elena's box didn't have any logos like that on it either. Indeed. If Colphne met them after leaving the MBV, they might have invited her to join and travel with them. That seems very likely right now. Rosa walks over to me from the main terminal. It's alright, Commander. We'll continue pursuing this clue. And as for your last unfinished task from when you were still at Griffin... She places her hand lightly on my shoulder. Thank you for the follow! We'll complete it together this time. Alright. Going to check in with them? No, Krolek sent back a video. Say it. Rosa brings up Krolek's footage on the projection screen. The footage shows Prologue and Bentley following the group of rogue people into an ordinary-looking settlement. The peaceful settlement appears pretty similar to the one where Saga lives. The only difference is that the residents scattered around the settlement are all dressed in the same robe we've seen before as they work on modifying some of the buildings. Hey, I'll do the talking. So yeah, they were babbling about crap all the way. When can we come back, Commander? We'll make sure to properly answer them. Responding to the audience cheers is an idol's job too, you know? You call that responding to them? It wasn't even a conversation at all. You were the noisiest of them all. Vepli is not noisy. That's enough. Someone's coming over. A group of rogue people appear in the footage. They clearly bear injuries, but they are not wearing any gear that will protect them against collapse radiation. On their faces is a seal that is rather unusual in people living in contamination zones. Welcome, friends. We shall proceed to the place of eternal peace, where we shall be baptized. Peace be with us.
So I'm falling asleep. I don't know why. I got hit by sudden sleepiness.
座標を確認。
Confirm your coordinates.
送ったわ。次はどうす
Send
る
them
の
over. What do we do next, Commander?
コルフェンがそこにいるか確認して。
Verify that Colphne is in here, and
敵ユニット接近中。映像を比較。
enemy units approaching.
さっきのやつ
Visual comparison. It's two people from before.
振り払って。座標へ向かう
Shake
わ
them
よ。
off and we'll head to your location.
できる限り
Prologue,
情報
learn as much
収
as
集
you
を
can.
Oh, I forgot this was a battle. Yeah, I got super sleepy for some reason. Oh, there it is! There it is! There it is! There it is! There it is!
Begin the engagement. Take out as many enemies as possible.
Any comments on that, Commander? Okay, technically it's only Gross and Vepley that we have here, but there's no way I can do it with only them two, so we're just gonna keep with Krollik and Nemesis. I mean, it's only Gross and Nemesis. Krollik and Vepley are gone. I did the Bojack meme signaling. Yeah, real. Oh. I just was up completely according to the URNC. And we believe in the URNC. They wouldn't lie to us.
全員死ね。行くわよ。
了解よ。
Man, I got so sleepy. And I'm gonna drive after this.
真理と荘厳を捧げん。隙あり。
Damn, okay.
I wanna eat.
Pradeus doesn't exist, it's in our mind with the friends we clinically experimented on along the way. So true, so real. I'm generally too EP. I don't know what got into me. Epic fight is best fight. I'm just like, damn. It's like, you know when you're hit with that sudden strong sleepiness? That you can barely keep your eyes open. That is me right now. I'm so tired. Yeah, I'm okay. I don't even know if I clear this. It's they're kinda kicking my ass. Yep. That's what happens when you try to fight sleepy. Okay, you know, I got hit so strongly with the Eep, and I do need to go, so. Yeah, it's doable. As I said, I do need to go, sadly. So unfortunately, it doesn't seem like. Yeah, man, I can't even speak right now. I wanted to finish chapter 7 in one go, but it does not seem like it will be possible, so. We shall finish tomorrow, and I guess we'll just start chapter 8 on the same step. So I guess tomorrow will be end of chapter 7 and start of chapter 8. Be very careful driving if you're tired. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably be more awake once I woke up into like the -14 weather. Hits me in the face. But right now I'm like, I live our Canadians. So in fact, I'm just gonna go straight to the end screen. So thank you guys for coming. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow I should be able to start at 9:30, so the usual time, 9:30 a.m. As I said, to finish chapter 7, start chapter 8, and we'll see what's up with Paradeus. But for now, it made my HOA meeting more bearable. Let's go. For now, I'm gonna go wash my face or something and get ready to leave. So thank you guys again. Yeah, you're late, Tenchi. I'm so sorry. I'm finishing a little bit earlier than usual today. Because I got hit by the extreme Eep and I need to go, so. Thank you guys for coming. Remember to stay safe, stay hydrated, take care of yourselves, and I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. So bye bye.